Elijah. Oh, no. Can I have all the volunteers on the field on the red end by the crescendo stage?
Well, I had did.
One month?
I will not make you in the photo if you want to be in the photo. I could not care less. Literally could not care less. I don't know. Your choice. I'm ready. How long do I hold the smile?
Ella, do you want to back up by a foot? Yeah, under the chain.
There you go, Brad. Just solve the problem.
Alrighty, welcome back from lunch. We're going to get started with match number 16. First on the Red Alliance, we have 2771.
Representing Granville, Michigan, Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
Next to them, we have 9671.
You guessed it, the Robo Snacks from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 8285.
From Ravenna, Michigan, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
First up on the Blue Alliance, 5167.
Representing Marysville High School, it's the Vibots.
Next to them, we've got 4855.
Ramageddon from South Haven, Michigan.
And last for the Blue Alliance, 9566.
From East Kentwood's freshman campus, it's Red Storm Rookies.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Let's get ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And our first match back after lunch here at the Grand Rapids Girls Competition. Robots off and moving. Remember, folks, we're going to play through qualification match 18 before alliance selection. So these are the last seconds that you can get those scouting notes in to have your pick list ready. All 6 machines move during that autonomous period, and now that the drivers step up to the controls, we'll see what they can do. 9566 looking to have a little bit of difficulty coming to life. Those are our Red Storm rookies. We'll see if that Blue Alliance can hold on just in time for them to come to life. Red does lead 16-7. And a crowd surfing note goes up and over the top of the Red Alliance driver station. 9671 delivering the next one. That's the Robo Snacks. Code Red Robotics Stray Dogs try to get a note up and in for the Red Alliance, but unfortunately it just misaligns. Over in blue, Ramageddon 4855 looking to make a decent catch-up effort here. 20-15, blue still trying hard to power ahead. That Ramageddon team lines up again in front of the Blue Alliance speaker, but unfortunately the note just bounces back out. 1 minute, 8 seconds of time left in this match. 2 more Red Alliance line up. They shoot and score. That's 82-85. Their alliance partner following right up behind them with a second. Code Red Robotics, a true show of teamwork, folks. 3 notes, one right after the other. Blue Alliance looking to keep it up as well. The Vibots delivered another note and now make quick work of running back over to that Blue Alliance feeder station. They're going to intake that next note. 82-85, Bionic Bulldogs barking here at the heels of the other alliance, continuing to score those notes. Another one up and in, this time by the Stray Dogs. We're down to less than 20 seconds in this match. 36-25 is our score in favor of the Red Alliance. Will blue make it up in climbs? Vibots looking to latch on. Ramageddon alongside them. Will we see an ensemble? 1 second left and Code Red Robotics parks safely under the stage. The official results are in. The Red Alliance is victorious, 37-29.
All right, I have a couple of quick announcements to make. So after this event is done, we are going to have carpet available, so you can get half of it or a quarter of it, whichever you would prefer. We also are going to have the scholarship announced prior to Alliance selection today. So the scholarship is getting announced right before that. And then also, there was a pair of keys found in the women's restroom during lunch. So if you are missing your keys, please come up to the tech table over there so we can get them back to you. Thank you. So starting off qualification match number 17, with the Red Alliance, we've got 5675.
The Wired Cats from Model 1 High School.
In the middle, team 904.
DQ representing Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And last for the Red Alliance, 6428.
And from Coopersville High School, Stemineers.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 4967.
It's that one team from Belmont, Michigan.
In the middle for the Blue Alliance, we've got 3875.
Representing East Kentwood High School, it's Red Storm Robotics.
And last but not least, team 9542.
Techno Dogs from Centerville, Michigan.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Machines off and moving here. 6 robots looking to score these notes in the pre-programmed autonomous period. 5675 swerving towards that center line, scooping up a note ready for teleoperated. A hard hit with the Red Alliance subwoofer as they line up to shoot and score that first note. 16-16, we're currently tied in the score. We'll see who comes out ahead as gameplay continues. Stuck up on a note here is 6428, but they find their way free. Miraculously, the note manages to live undamaged. 904 lines up to shoot. Unfortunately, D-cubed just misses. Checking in on our Blue Alliance friends. That one team, 4967, scooping in a note, looking to get lined up in front of the Blue Alliance. They shoot and score. Another note getting lined up here for that Blue Alliance speaker as their alliance partner comes in, shoots a note, hits the top of the speaker before it falls back down. We've got some more carnage out there on the field as notes find their way into little tiny pieces. Wired Cats now looking to get past the fierce defense coming from Red Storm Robotics. Bumper to bumper here, holding them firm and refusing to let them over to their human player station. 30-26 now in favor of that Red Alliance. But Red Storm still vigorously attempting to hold them off on this wing line. 904 skirts their way around it as they get lined up here underneath the stage, trying to align that shooter. 22 seconds and counting down here in qualification match number 17. 904 scores a note, followed up by 5675. Will we see any robots up on the chains? It looks like there might be a double here on the Red Alliance. Up goes Red Storm, followed by that one team on the same chain. D-cubed up just as time expires. Robot fans, it's a tie, 41-41. Something you rarely get to see. 1 ranking point to each alliance helps many teams remain firm in the rankings with 1 qualification match left to play. Just a reminder, if each team could have one student representative make their way through queuing, please check in. 1 team representative come through queuing. We will begin alliance selection shortly after the last qualification match, which means I need at least 1 student representative with a pick list ready for alliance selections. Test the gates. All right, Robot fans, we've officially made it our last qualification match of the day. We're going to speed round through these intros so that we can roll right into our scholarships and then into our alliance selection. So starting it off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 5641 Byron Robotics. That's what I like to hear. Their alliance partners 858 Demons Robotics. And of course, let's make some noise for Team 3357. It's the Comets. All right, let me hear that same energy from our Blue Alliance for Team 4003 Trisonics. Their alliance partners 2767. It's Strike Force. And rounding out this incredible final qualification match of the day, it's 9106 Spires. Our gates are locked and loaded. We have a green light. If I get a happy FTA, then Avery will start the match. My FTA looks happy. Go ahead, Avery.
Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the last match of the day, and teams are going to make it count for these rankings. I've got 2 notes up for the Blue Alliance. Comets looking to do their multi-note auto for red. Some just slightly misaligned, but they still were able to get those notes on their side of the field, except this one that came to settle in front of our head referee. Notes being absorbed here. Demons Robotics lining up. They shoot and score. 5641 Byron trying to get a shot off, but Spires playing some hefty defense there. 4003 up and functional in those blue bumpers. Trisonics able to successfully score into that Blue Alliance amp. Looking to do it yet again. Nicely done, teams. We're going to see them line up in front of the locations necessary. A note going wildly off field here. 1 minute, 35 seconds left in this final qualification match of the day. Another note just a little wide, hitting one of our wonderful referees. This time slightly more successful. Strike Force looking to funnel those notes, as many as possible, over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looking to make up that deficit now as they amplify and then choose to score notes into the speaker. Comets lining up here, grabbing notes, but they've got 2 in their possession. Now they seem to break away with just the correct one. They swerve rapidly across the field, looking to line up. Red Alliance now amplified. Comets get that shot up and in the speaker. Yes, they do successfully. 9106 losing a little bit of connection here. We'll see if they can come back to life with 40 seconds left to go in the match. Strike Force stealing here, lining up, but just misfiring over the top of the driver's station into my unsuspecting team representatives. 24 seconds, counting down quickly here. Will we see these machines climb in the last few moments? Trisonics getting hung up on the stage, but find their way free. Try to get in a last second shot here. Human players throwing those high notes. Comet's arm is outstretched, and they're up for the Red Alliance. Trisonics with 2 seconds left. Will they get up? And time expires here in our final qualification of the day. Stick with me, Robot fans. We're going to do a quick scholarship award ceremony followed by alliance selections. And I'll need everyone to pay attention during that time, as it will affect the rest of our afternoon of gameplay. Teams, please come collect your robots. The field is safe. Here comes that final score. And it's the Blue Alliance walking away victorious, 48-44. A close match indeed. 3 ranking points headed to those Blue Alliance members. 2 for the win, 1 for meeting the minimum number. of notes necessary for that ranking point. An exceptional job indeed.
Okay, so we are going to start handing out those shirts that GVSU has given us. So if everybody could take a look at their tickets. The first winner is 331175. 331175. Over there, did somebody get it? Oh. She's running away from me. No, I have your shirt. Wait, I have your shirt. All right, so we're going to be doing one giveaway after each round. All right, there is your shirt. Thank you so much. I'll give you your ticket as well. Okay, everybody, we are going to be announcing those scholarship winners. And to do this, I'd like to introduce
Courtney Elbers. I'm with Anzan Unmanned. Okay, so we're going to give out 2 scholarships this year. These 2 young ladies represented what I thought, the best represent of what I thought for the Dean's Award, which was, how much did they really do for their team, to give back to the team, help promote STEM, help to build the team, technical knowledge, but also to build the team's teamwork. Both of them have showed innovation, and they've both showed, dedication and enthusiasm for FIRST. So for the first award, I'd like to give it out to Emma Davis. Oh, there she is. Emma will receive an $800 to go towards college. Emma is with FiM Robotics. So congratulate her on her accomplishments. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. The second award is for $400, and that's going to go to Emmeline Bustrin. She is with that one team. Emma, too, is also heading into college somewhat next year. So congratulations, Emma, and thank you very much.
All right, robot fans, who's ready for Alliance selection? Woohoo! All right, you guys totally woke up post-lunch, and meanwhile, I'm over here ready for a nap. So I'm gonna try to feed off your energy, so stay positive the rest of the afternoon. So I'm out here to explain how Alliance selection is going to work and how our playoffs portion of the afternoon is going to work. And I brought the lovely head referee Preston out here with me just to make sure I get all the details right. So as you might have noticed, we only have 18 teams competing. That's wonderful. But what it does mean is that at a normal event, we usually have 8 alliances of 3 teams each. And I used to be an elementary school teacher, so I will ask 8 times 3 is 24. But unfortunately, we only have 18 teams. So if we take 18 and we divide it by 3, we get
4.
6. That's okay. That's why we're doing it together, teamwork. So we are going to form 6 alliances of 3 teams each. So what that's going to mean is that our playoffs is going to look a little bit different. Now, if you've been through a true season before, you do know that we have a double elimination bracket. Forget everything you know. We're not going to play a double elimination bracket. So things are going to look different. I think we have a visual that I'm hoping Elijah will put on the screen for me. Oh, he did. He's glorious. Let's give Elijah a round of applause. Thank you so much. So we are going to play a round robin. You'll see on both of the screens here that we will play 5 rounds. What this means is each alliance will play the other 5 alliances 1 time. Does that make sense? Everybody's with me? Okay. So we will play 5 unique rounds. You will have 1 match per round. This, please remember it, take a picture of it. We're going to pass some out, but this is how it will go. All right? I think that is the gist. The only thing that you'll need to know is the way we will decide the winners of our competition today. So since you will play 5 matches, we're going to do it kind of the way we did Einstein in 2015, which makes me feel old now that I've said that because that's been 10 years ago now. I know. Preston and I are just like, wow, okay, time to go sit down. Uh, so what happens is for every match you win, you earn 2 points. For every match you tie, you earn 1 point. And for every match you lose, you earn 0 points. The same way we do ranking points in a match. And the alliance who wins the most matches overall will be the winner. Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay, I know it's very different than what we are used to doing now, so it's okay if you have questions. Come ask a ref. Don't ask me, because I'm winging it out here. But I'd be happy to try and answer your question if you have one. So with that being said, we're gonna start our alliance selection process. We ready? Woohoo! Beautiful. So I'm gonna have Avery come out and join me, and we are going to hopefully not stumble our way through this, but bear with us because I have to take a bunch of notes in between, so there's gonna be long, awkward pauses. You need to talk amongst yourself during that. So Avery, are you ready? Microphone troubles.
I am now.
Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna begin by welcoming out the teams, the top 6 ranked teams, in the order on which they are ranked based on match play. Wow, that was confusing. Okay, here we go. So starting off, I'm going to welcome out Team 4003 Trisonics. Trisonics, you may join me right here in the number 6 ranked spot. Go ahead and leave the vest because you might move in a little bit. You don't have to like put it on, take it off, the whole thing. You know, you're familiar. All right, we're gonna welcome out the number 5 ranked team, 3357 Comets. You have a very large fan base, woohoo. And a great tutu, I love that. I need to get one. Stand right there for me. We're gonna welcome out the number 4 ranked team, 8285, the Bionic Bulldogs. You can hang out right there for me in the number 4 ranked spot. We're gonna cruise on over to meet number 3, and that is gonna be team 2771.
Oh, wow.
Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs. Excellent shoe choice. I'm feeling it.
For anybody who can't see, they have the exact same shoes on.
We do.
So.
We're rocking it. It's a good look. Rank number 2 after all of our match play today was team 5675, the Wired Cats. You can hang out right there for me. And then we're going to welcome out the number 1 ranked team here at the Grand Rapids All Girls 2024 competition, team 2767 Strike Force. All right, Strike Force, you may go ahead and put on your gorgeous new numbered vest thing. I don't know what we're calling this. So now that we have our current 6 captains out here, I do want to go over the way that alliance selections works in terms of selecting and declining and forming your own alliance. So, since there are only 18 teams, everyone will play. But there are rules to the way alliance selections can work. So I'm going to give a for instance. So if the lovely number 1 alliance captain would like to invite anyone who is currently out here, alliances 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, they may choose to accept and join this alliance, in which case we would bring out the number 7 ranked team, they would become the captain of the 6, and everybody would kind of shuffle up. Or, since they are currently an alliance captain, they could choose to decline and form their own alliance. And that is absolutely acceptable, encouraged, and we will cheer for you for having such great strategy that I would never have foreseen because I'm not a strategic person. Now, on the other end, if any of these current captains would like to pick someone who is still standing back behind our blue driver's station, they will need to accept. They are not able to decline because they are not in an alliance captain position. Does that make sense? Kind of? Some nods, some murmurs. Can we be more excited and confident? Like, yes, Kate, I understand. You guys had me nervous. I thought I explained it wrong or something. Beautiful. So for now, are you ready to make your first pick? All right, then I'm gonna let Avery take it away.
Alrighty, alliance captain number 1, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2767 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3357, the Comets, to come soar with us.
All right. And what is your decision?
On the behalf of Team 3357 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, this is when I talked about those long, awkward pauses so I could randomly fill in my spreadsheet. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay, beautiful. So now, as you'll see, everyone has scooted. And by everyone, I mean Trisonics, because she was on it, she knew. So I have to welcome out the new number 6 Alliance captain, which is going to be the team who is ranked number 7 overall, which is team 4967. She was on it, she knew. Hang out right there. We're going to see who the number 2 Alliance would like to invite.
All right, number 2 Alliance, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5675, we would like to invite 4967 to join our alliance.
All righty, and what is your decision?
On behalf of Team 4967, we gratefully accept.
Beautiful. So this brings me back to my number 6 Alliance captain spot, and I'm going to welcome out the number 8 ranked team overall, which was team 9106. The Spires. Perfect. All right, Avery, who does the number 3 would like to invite?
Number 3, who are you inviting to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2771 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8285.
All right, and what is your decision?
On behalf of my team and my sponsors, yeah.
Good
Enthusiastic.
answer. All right, this moves me yet again. I should just hang out here in all honesty and just wait for the next team. It's going to be Team 9542. The Techno Dogs. These are fantastic pants. Where did you get these? Walmart, for anyone who's interested. The most important part, pockets. Are they functional? Oh, they're functional, even better. All right, Avery, who would the number 4 Alliance like to pick?
Number 4, who would you like to invite to your team?
On behalf of Team 4003 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5641 to join our alliance.
Team 5641, Byron Robotics.
All right, and what is your decision?
On behalf of Team 5641 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Wonderful.
All right, alliance number 5, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of 9106 Robotics and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite
3875. All right, and what is your decision?
On behalf of 3875 and all our sponsors, I graciously accept.
All right, alliance number 6, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 9542 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4855 Ramageddon.
And what is your decision?
On behalf of 4855, we graciously accept.
Beautiful. So we now have our first round of picks, and here in first we do what's called a snake draft, which means we're going to start back here at alliance number 6 and work our way back to 1. But obviously they just got here, so they need a minute to discuss. This is when you guys get to talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead, talk amongst yourselves.
We
Make
won't
sure
be
you're-
mad, we promise.
We will be, I promise.
Oh.
All right, robot fans, we're still giving them another minute. I'm just shameless pitching. Concessions is open until 4, so if you find yourself in need of a snack, please do it before then. We are going to roll right into our rounds of play as soon as alliance selection concludes. So just be ready for that. We're going to roll right in. So if you need a snack, just like be super quick about it if you don't want to miss any really good match play. And I'm very excited about match play, also about concessions. I like cookies, so I've been eating cookies all
are
day.
good.
Yeah,
Cookies
no,
are good. I'll give you that.
that's very good. I believe it has to have chocolate if it's going to be a cookie, but that's just me. I don't know. Are y'all ready?
All right, alliance number 6, who are you inviting?
On behalf of Team 9542 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3875 Red Storm Robotics.
The rookie team for Red Storm Robotics.
Rookie team?
Yeah. All right, and what is your decision?
On behalf of Team 9566 and our wonderful sponsors, we graciously accept.
Wonderful. So that concludes our number 6 alliance. The lovely Ella's going to get that group photo, so we have it for the website. Avery, who's next up?
All right, alliance number 5, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of 9106 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 5167.
Team 5167, the Vibots.
And what is your decision?
On behalf of Team 5167 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, alliance 4, who are you going to invite?
On behalf of Team 4003,
Team 5641.
we would like to invite Team 858 to join our alliance.
Team 858, the Demons.
What is your decision?
On behalf of Team 858 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Okay, alliance 3, who are you inviting?
On behalf of Team 2771
And 8285.
we would like to invite Team 904.
Team 904, D Cubed.
All right, and what is your decision?
On behalf of Team 904 and all of our sponsors, we desire to be a part of this alliance, and we are dedicated and determined to help you succeed.
That was pretty good. All right, we have some thinking going on, so feel free to chat amongst yourselves once again.
All right, we've just got 2 more selections to go. I just want to give a reminder to everyone out here on the field, if you could remain on the field, because you are going to represent your team in this finals elimination play. You're going to meet with our head referee, Preston, in the lovely stripes of rainbow. He's just going to go over some quick playoff rules with you and make sure that you guys understand everything, especially since we're doing things a little funky with the whole round robin versus double elimination bracket.
All right, alliance number 2, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5675 and
4967.
we would like to invite 9671.
9671, the Robo Snacks.
All right, and what is your decision?
On behalf of Team 9671 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, alliance number 1, who are you going to invite?
On behalf of 2767
and 3357,
we would like to invite team 6428 to join our alliance.
All right, 6428, what's your decision?
On behalf of Team 6428 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, Robot fans, that gives us all 6 of our alliances who are very excited for round robin play, as am I. And I'm definitely not stalling as I stare at the FTA in hopes that they will give me a set definitive time for the first round of gameplay. What time? 2:45 will be when we start the first round of our playoffs tournament. So please make sure you get yourself a snack. Don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. Teams, make sure that your robots are ready so we can roll right along into our round robin play. And remember, if you are out here on the field currently, please stay here. We're going to get a photo followed by a quick referee meeting, and then you guys can get rolling. All right, we'll see you all at 2:45.
Test. The first match will be Alliance 1 versus 2. Alliance 1 is red, and Alliance 2 is blue.
Okay, everybody who is hungry, just so you know, the concession stand is closing in 15 minutes, and all of the hot food, aka your popcorn and hot dogs, those are all half off until they close in 15 minutes. Okay, we are going to get started with playoff match number 1 in between alliances 1 and 2. So starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 2767.
Is Strike Force.
Next to them, 6428.
The Stemineers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3357.
It's Comets.
All right, and then up first for the Blue Alliance, we have 4967.
That one team.
Next to them, 9671.
Robo Snacks.
And last but not least, 5675.
The Wired Cats.
We are all set. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome teams, round 1, match number 1. Each of these alliances is looking for a win. The alliance that has the most wins at the end of all 5 rounds and all 5 of their matches will walk away victorious. 2767 getting stuck underneath that Red Alliance stage, scoring a note, but it just bounces off. Now that drivers step up to the control, Blue Alliance is going to look to hold on to their lead. That's Alliance number 2. Currently our score checking in 32-19, nearly double. funneling notes here is 9671, the Robo Snacks, trying to make sure Alliance number 2 has everything they need. But Alliance number 1 is choosing to shuttle those notes as well. That one team doing a little meh as they spit out the note they had and readjust it in their shooter. Back in on the Red Alliance. Comets already up with their first note during the amplification period into the speaker. A second one follows it. They're being shuttled those notes by Strike Force. Great show of teamwork and strategy here. As they funnel them right in front of the amp, they've got that shot tuned in well. Checking in on blue side of the field, they're falling behind now. 36-33. Will they hold on to it? They're trying desperately. A shot going up by Wirecats, our number 2 Alliance captain, but it's slightly misaligned. They look to do it again. Getting in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer, and it's in. Center field seems a little bit clustered here, as it looks 9671 is trying to play some defense against Strike Force to stop them from funneling these notes. If you can starve them, you can slow them down. At least that's their strategy. That one team with another note up for the Blue Alliance. Will we see another? Up and in, there it goes. 9671. They might be having some technical difficulties. Their robot not quite coming back to life as intended with 22 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance robots getting to head towards that stage as Comets get in yet another amplified shot, pulling ahead now 49-48. Incredibly close. Blue pulling ahead. That one team, they've latched on with one arm. Will they get a second with 3 to go? And in comes a last-minute hang from the Blue Alliance as Comets hangs for Red. Stick around, folks. Remember, the way we're going to play this is as each alliance earns a win, they get 2 points. If they tie, they get 1. And of course, a loss is equitable to 0 points. The alliance that has the most of those points towards the conclusion of our 5 rounds will be crowned victorious here at the Grand Rapids Girls Competition. We do have that green light. Teams, come collect your robots. We're going to find out those scores. And it is the Blue Alliance just scraping by with a 1-point victory. 54-53. Alliance number 2 takes the first win of our playoffs tournament. Robot fans, stick around. We're going to see our next 2 alliances battle it out. But first, Avery has some awesome news to share with you all.
Alrighty, while we wait for our next match, we're going to go ahead and give out another one of those shirts. All right, so if everybody wants to pull out their tickets, the first number is 331166. 331166. All right, we're going to save that one for later. How about 331165? So we have 165 and 166. Up there? Did you get it? Oh, okay, never mind. He just looked really excited for a different reason. All right. We'll come back to 331165 and 166 in a little bit. But if anybody missed the Women in Tech panel today, Blue Origin is giving away these little postcards, as you can see. And so what you can do is go out to their table out in the cafeteria, fill it out, decorate it, sign it, anything you want to do, add a little message, and then leave it on that table or send it to the address on the postcard. And what they're going to do is send this postcard up into space. So then once it comes back from space, it's going to get sent back to your address. So you'll have a cool card that's been to space with whatever message you wrote on it. So if you're interested in that, those are going to be out in the cafeteria on their table. All right, let's get started with our second playoff match. This is Alliance 3 versus Alliance 4. First up for the red, we have Team 904.
D cubed.
Next to them, Team 2771.
Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
And rounding out the red, 8285.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
Over on Alliance 4, we have 4003.
Trisonics.
Next to them, 5641.
Byron Robotics.
And last on Alliance 4, Team 858.
Demons Robotics.
Alrighty, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Machines off and moving here. Sorry for that little song break. Preston and I were jamming. Notes up and in for that Blue Alliance. Not quite enough to pull them ahead, though, as Red leads 21-12. Drivers step up to take those controls. 82-85 Bionic Bulldogs. Soft passing that first note. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite find its way in, but their alliance partner, Code Red Robotics, does safely secure that note. Looking to funnel them to their side of the field is the Blue Alliance. Making quick work is Demons, that googly-eyed machine. Looks like 4003 looking to get lined up here in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. They score their first note during an amplified period, increasing the amount that note is worth. Another one up and in. That's 4 points rather than just the traditional 2, helping pull them ahead by 1 point. 26-25 is our current score. Alliance number 3, folks, in the red bumpers, and Alliance number 4 in blue. It is a close call indeed. More notes being delivered, this time by Team 858, Demon Robotics, from that Red Alliance wing line. Out goes another one, but it gets kind of hung up there on the Blue Alliance stage. 904 DQ'd, maneuvering, swerving all the way around here to deliver a note, hopefully into that Red Alliance speaker. It falls just a little bit short, but their alliance partner, Bionic Bulldogs, right behind him. Our friends in blue having a great time now. Trisonics getting that CAN bus figured out really helped bring their gameplay up. They're continuing to deliver notes not only to the speaker, but also the amp. They've got a note in their possession as time ticks down. Where will they choose to score it? That guitar riff signifies the near end of the match. Only 12 seconds as we speak. Arms are going outstretched, looking for a climb. Will we see 5641? They get another note. Oh, that's Byron Robotics. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Will we see a climb? No robots up on stage, but some are indeed parked, which is still worth enough points. We'll see how the final score shakes out in just a moment. Those scores are in. Blue Alliance walks away victorious, folks, 50-40. Another upset indeed. These alliances very closely matched, so you'll never know what you're going to see. Remember, that means alliance number 2 as well as alliance number 4 were the first 2 to victory. We'll see how things continue. We've got one more match to play in round number 1. That'll take place between Alliance number 5 and Alliance number 6. We'll then roll right into round number 2.
All right, and another playoff match means another shirt. So if anybody has the ticket that ends in 164, 171, 165, or 170, please come up to the table. Again, those are 164, 171, 165, and 170. Just come on over to the AV table. All right, this is going to be our last match for this round. Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6. Starting off with Alliance 5, we have 51-67.
The Vibots.
Next to them, 38-75.
That's Red Storm Robotics.
And rounding out the 5th Alliance, 91-06.
The Spires.
First up for Alliance number 6, we have 95-66.
That's the Red Storm Rookies team.
And next to them, team 48-55.
Ramageddon.
And last but not least from Alliance 6, 95-42.
The Techno Dogs.
Just leave it. I got it.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines, let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, Robot fans, the last match of this round, which means the first match between these two alliances. 51-67 Vibots making quick work in the autonomous period, scoring note after note up into the speaker. Blue Alliance with a strong showing of their own. They lead 9-7 as drivers step up to take control. 95-66 already delivering that first note. They now drop out of signal. Looks like it might be 2 versus 2 here as we've lost connection for 2 of our robots. Our FTA is working quickly to get that back up and functional. Ramageddon trying to sneak in here towards that Blue Alliance amp and make some room in order to deliver notes as their alliance partners come to life. Over on the red side of the field, 38-75, Red Storm Robotics lining up. They shoot the note, but it doesn't quite make it up into that speaker. Vibot's not far behind them here as they're really looking to get every note they can up and in. Ramageddon picking up the note in front of them near this Blue Alliance speaker. They line up, shoot, and score. Their alliance partner, Red Storm Rookies, now up and back to life, is delivering those notes quickly. Those cycle times are something to be feared. (95-42) Techno Dogs now running notes as well, driving impressively between that human player station and back over to deliver those notes. Red Alliance not trying to be outdone here, looking for every point they can, utilizing that Red Alliance amp is 38-75 Red Storm Rookies, while Vibots continues to put those notes up and in the Red Alliance speaker. It's now amplified, hoping those will be worth twice as many points. The Red Alliance continues to score. Now we might see the opportunity for some climbs. Ramageddon over in blue. Vibots as well as Red Storm looking for red. Up, up, up goes those arms as they lift themselves into the air. We've got 3 Blue Alliance robots parked, at least 1 hanging. And all 3 robots are near that Red Alliance stage. Stay tuned for that official score in just a moment. Scores are in, and it's 39-29, again in favor of that Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6 walks away with 2 points at the end of this round. Nicely done by all 6 teams. Remember, folks, we are going to roll into our next round. So robots, get ready.
Get back to back. Five. I know four.
Okay, so our first playoff match for round 2, we have Alliance 1 on the red team, and then we have Alliance 3 over at the blue. So for Alliance 1, we have 27-67.
It's Strike Force.
Next to them, 64-28.
The Stemineers.
And last for the first alliance, 33-57.
It's Comets.
First up on the blue alliance, we have 82-85.
Bionic Bulldogs.
In the middle of our third alliance, we have 27-71.
Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
And last for the third alliance, Team 904.
D Cubed.
Alliances 1 and 3, we are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are already round number 2, making quick work of these matches. As a reminder, both alliances, red and blue, unfortunately lost their first match, meaning they have no points for our round robin bracket. But no worries, they can make that up here. One of them will walk away victorious, or at least with a tie. Already utilizing that Red Alliance amp is 3357 Comets, and their alliance partner, Strikeforce, choosing to funnel those notes toward them. Blue side of the field looking to score any and everything they can. D-Cubed lined up for a shot, but it was just slightly misaligned as they now try to maneuver. 28-26 in favor of the Red Alliance as they amplify and continue to move up. More notes being funneled as that amp continues to see heavy use by that Red Alliance. Their strategy does appear to be to amplify as much as possible and continue earning those points. 82-85, looking to play a little bit of defense here. Maneuvering around the field as they try to get back and get another note. Red Alliance sneaking in to steal those notes even in front of the Blue Alliance speaker. They're going to continue to dominate, putting away point after point here, 55-32 as we check in on our score at the 1 minute mark. More hefty hits indeed. Comets just swerving in with that tiny little machine right on through that Blue Alliance stage wing. Heads up, we've got a crowd surfing note that's making an aim for a referee. Another note in by Comets 3357 as they're getting ready to shoot and score here. Their alliance partner Strikeforce does the same. 2771 now running notes themselves for the Blue Alliance. That's Code Red Robotics, Stray Dogs. Flying across the field, point after point. Blue Alliance here trying to make up a deficit with another note up and in. With 5 seconds left to go, Strikeforce up and in and doing a trap all the same. Stick around, folks. We'll have that final score in just a moment. Here comes that final score. Round 2, match number 1 goes to the Red Alliance. Final score 73-44. That is going to mean Alliance number 1 is 2 points closer to earning themselves a win.
Okay, now we're going to do Alliance 2 versus Alliance 5. Starting out with Alliance 2, we have 56-75.
It's the Wired Cats.
Next to them, 96-71.
Robo Snacks.
And last for that alliance, 49-67.
That one team.
Up first on the 5th alliance, 91-06.
It's Spires.
In the middle, we've got 38-75.
Red Storm Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 5167.
It's Vibots.
We are ready to go. Alliance 2 and Alliance 5. Let's get behind those lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, round 2, match 2. As said, we are playing 2 versus Alliance 5. Notes going up and in for red and blue alliances alike as 56-75 swerves towards that center field. Wired Cats showing what makes them rank number 2. The t-shirt waving in the wind as Spires head over to that Red Alliance side of the field to play some defense. They're going to hope to slow down that Red Alliance as much as possible. We'll see if they are successful. Currently 31-9 in favor of that Red Alliance, and boy, oh boy, is some hefty defense being played here. Red Storm Robotics driver takes no prisoners. She rides this Blue Alliance wing line and just hopes that no one can pass her. More notes going up and in from that one team, but this time it bounces back out of that Red Alliance speaker. One minute, 20 seconds on the clock here. Vibots lining up in front of that Blue Alliance speaker, trying to get a shot up and in, but some hefty hits are slowing them down. That note goes up, but just falls short of the entrance to the speaker. Another hefty hit here. We've lost 56-75. Wired Cats sitting dead right along the Red Alliance stage, but they come back to life. 35-11 in favor of our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 2. We'll see if they can pull out another victory out here at the Grand Rapids Girls Competition 2024. More incredible driving here as that one team is unable to swerve around Red Storm Robotics. They are pinning them second by second here near that Blue Alliance stage. Arms being outstretched now by Red Storm Robotics. We'll see where they choose to move. 10 seconds and counting down. Will we see any of these machines get up on the chains? People are headed towards that stage. Red and Blue Alliances alike. Up goes Vibot. Spires parked safely. And that one team swinging from the stage for the Red Alliance. Here comes that final score, 41-18 in favor of that Red Alliance, Alliance number 2. They've now won both of their matches of the first 2 rounds of play. Congratulations to them. We're going to move right along to our last match of round 2. At the conclusion of this next match, at the conclusion of round number 2, we will take an 8-minute break. This is due to the fact that we have Alliance number 4 playing in back-to-back matches, and therefore they need the time to prepare their robot. So, as I just said, we are going to play this next match in round number 2, which takes place between Alliance number 4 and Alliance number 6. We'll then follow it up with a nice, relaxing 8-minute snack break before coming back to round number 3.
That's what Alex said. What happened? Airplane? How was fun? We always have tacos. Four and six. Yep. Go.
Okay, let's get started on our last match of round 2. We have Alliances 4 versus Alliance 6. Starting off with Alliance 4, 858.
Demons Robotics.
And in the middle, Team 5641.
That's Byron Robotics.
And last for that fourth alliance, Team 4003.
Trisonics.
Up first for the sixth alliance, Team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies.
And in the middle, we have 4855.
Ramageddon.
And last for Alliance 6, 9542.
The Techno Dogs. Robot fans, just as a reminder, this is our last match for round 2. At the conclusion of this match, as soon as all of the robots are off the field, we will start an 8-minute timer. At the conclusion of that 8-minute timer, we will start round number 3. Just so you know, the reason for this timeout is because we have a alliance playing back-to-back, and they do deserve the extra time to make sure their batteries are fresh, their robots are reset, and they have time to get right back out on the field. So we'll hopefully get this match rolling quickly. We'll take that nice snack break for 8 minutes, stretch our legs, go to the bathroom, do some yoga, deep breathing, and then we'll be good to go.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Machines off and moving here. Both alliances looking for a win to help their rankings in our playoffs. Notes going up and in. 4003 Trisonics unfortunately making some pretty fierce contact, apparently intentionally, as I'm hearing behind me, with the Red Alliance stage. We'll see if they can hold on to their 1-point lead as the drivers step up to the controls. 95-66, Red Storm rookies doing what they've done absolutely all day, which is run those notes as quickly as possible into that Blue Alliance amp. They make quick work of it, and it shows. Their alliance partners continuing to run those notes up and into the Blue Alliance speaker as the Red Alliance desperately tries to play catch-up. 858 Demon Robotics shooting those notes over into the Red Alliance wing, trying to make sure that there is not quite a distance. 5641 now lining up to make their own shot. Byron Robotics successfully scores in that Red Alliance speaker. Now amplified, each note will be worth twice as many points. Trisonics lines up and shoots. Byron lines up to shoot. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock as Blue now tries to catch up as well. Techno Dog scoring one up into the Blue Alliance speaker. Time ticking down here in this match. A little under a minute as Blue leads 45-24. Continuing to run those cycles here is that Red Storm rookies proving that with the simplest of machines, you can accomplish great things. Out here in front of me, Ramageddon Robotics swerving into a note. That googly-eyed machine does have a hold of that firmly. Looking to get this shot off here before the end of that amplified period. Not quite able to score it. Trisonics 4003 lines up, shoots and scores in that Red Alliance speaker. Now here we are in the last 15 seconds of the match. Arms outstretched by the Red Storm rookies. Same thing for Ramageddon in blue. Red Alliance has a googly-eyed robot trying desperately to grip on, but not quite able to. All 6 robots remain safely on the floor at the conclusion of this match. Scores are in, and it's the Blue Alliance who walks away victorious 57-42. That means Alliance number 6 earns 2 more points towards their total here in our playoffs round robin. Remember, robot fans, as soon as this field is clear, we will start that 8-minute timeout. At the conclusion of that 8 minutes, we will look to have all 6 robots out on the field so we can start round 3. That round 3 match number 1 will be played between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4.
I have no idea. It's round 3, match 1, so one before. So
Okay, let's get started with our next match. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Starting out with 1, Team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, it's Strike Force.
Next to them, Team 6428.
The Stemineers.
And rounding out that first alliance, we have 3357.
And from Grand Rapids, it's Comets.
Up first in our blue alliance, Team 4003.
Trisonics.
Next to them, Team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
And last for that fourth alliance, Team 858.
Demons Robotics.
We are all set. Drivers behind the line, let's get ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 3 off and moving here. Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 1. We'll see who comes out victorious. 2767 Strike Force with a 1-2. Looking for a 3-note auto there. Well done. We'll see if that puts them at a lead. It appears to 31-12 as the drivers step up to take control. Making quick work of it is Comets, trying to make sure that that amp is supplied with notes, but Blue Alliance doing the same here. 4003 Trisonics with one note already in the amp, looking for a second, and they do so. Their alliance partner, Byron Robotics, 5641, lines up to shoot and score in that Blue Alliance speaker during that amplification period, making sure it's worth twice as many points. Demon Robotics 858 here in the blue bumper center field, trying to launch those notes up and over the stage. They are successful. More notes going up and in thanks to the teamwork of Strike Force and Comets. Note after note during that amplification period is only going to make a larger deficit for that Blue Alliance. 62-28 with just a little over 1 minute left to go in this match. (64-28), Stemmineers looking to play a little bit of defense and slow this Blue Alliance down. Hefty hits under that Blue Alliance stage as Stemmineers try to get back over to where they need to be with a note in their possession. Nearly a 35-point difference between these two alliances as we head into the last 30 seconds of the match. Another note bites the dust here as it gets ripped in half by some heavy driving over the top. High notes being thrown by Comet's human player, none quite finding their way onto a microphone, but with 5 seconds left, will we see any robots up on stage? One for the blue, and all three for red appear to be up as time comes to a close. Scores are in, and it's the Red Alliance who comes away victorious here in round 3, match number 1. Final score 91-42. An absolutely exceptional job as they put point after point up and in that speaker.
Alrighty, let's begin. For this match, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6. Starting out with 2, we have Team 5675.
It's the Wired Cats.
Next to them, it's 9671.
That's Robo Snacks.
Finishing off that second alliance, Team 4967.
That one team.
Up first on that 6th alliance, we have Team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies.
Next to them, we have Team 4855.
It's Ramageddon.
And last but not least, Team 9542.
The Techno Dogs.
We are all set. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, round 3, match number 2. We're halfway there. Whoa. No, no one, just me? All right. Well, robots are often scoring those notes into the Red Alliance speaker, separating a dominant lead here thanks to 5675. (27-16) in favor of that Red Alliance as we're moving right along here. 48-55 Ramageddon putting up the first note in search of their second. They've got it gripped on, swerving into place against that Blue Alliance speaker, and it's scored. Everyone making a mad dash for those notes center field, and 96-71 putting up some hefty defense there. That's the Goodwin High School Robotics team. Blue Alliance now amplified. Will we see them score a note in this time? Red Storm Rookies looking to put another one in the Blue Alliance amp, ready to go. 95-42, that's our wonderful Techno Dogs team. Looking to play a little bit of defense here, trying to slow down the Red Alliance from their definitive offensive scoring. Wired Cats showing what made them rank number 2 as they continue to put up those notes, 41-33. Blue trying to hold them off. Both alliances looking for a strong win here to keep them in the running to be our champion today. Ramageddon utilizing that amplification period, scoring a note very quickly, now trying to run back another, but it is just a little tight here as 96-71 plays that hefty defense. 26 seconds and it counts down. Will we see more notes scored by either alliance here? One team lines up and they shoot and score as high notes begin to fly from these human players. One robot up for the Blue Alliance, 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. Will we see any more for the Red as that one team makes it up? 2 seconds left, 1. And time expires here in round 3, match number 2. We'll see how these climbs affect your final scores in just a moment. Final points have been tallied, and the Red Alliance is victorious here, folks, 57-49. Alliance number 2 with another strong win.
Are you ready? Last one of round 3. So
We can do 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Especially with.
Yeah. What? I'm ready. Alright. Yeah, I don't know the name. Is 3 versus 5. I'm gonna get a picture and from my. I'm not sure. Yeah, like, can we hide that on the paper? Oh,
No.
no, strike plus.
It's time to get started with our next playoff match. We have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 5. Starting out with Alliance 3, we have 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
Next to them, we have 27-71.
Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
Finishing up that third alliance, Team 904.
Is D-Cubed.
First up for the fifth alliance, Team 9106.
The Spires.
In the middle, we've got Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 5167.
Let's hear it for the Vibots.
We are all set. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we move through our last match of round 3, I thought we'd do a nice, relaxed, golf-style match. Alliances out here moving, scoring every point possible. Very excited. Might have a nice soft golf clap at the conclusion of this match to celebrate. Thank you, Preston. Thank you. Robots maneuvering around the field here. Hefty hits in front of our head referee. Looking to block each other, not allowing them through. 9106 Spires using that wonderful strategy to continue to play defense here against the Red Alliance. Trying to make sure 904 D Cubed cannot score any note in that speaker. Bionic Bulldogs, they do line up in front of that Red Alliance subwoofer, but unfortunately they're shot just a little too low. Back over on the blue side of the field, the Vibots, 5167, coming all the way from Marysville High School in Marysville, Michigan. They got one note up and in for the Blue Alliance. But will it be enough as Red does lead 23-11? $38.75. Red Storm Robotics does appear to be playing a little bit of defense here, trying to keep Code Red Robotics from moving back to their side of the field. Holding firm here, 904 not quite able to outmaneuver the defense that Red Storm is putting down. If you can starve them for notes. 5106 again scoring some notes for the Blue Alliance as they try to take them from that Red Alliance loading zone. 23 seconds on the clock. Will we see some robots on stage here in this playoffs match? Arms are linked up. 2 Blue Alliance robots are on the chains. Will we see Red match them with 3, 2, 1? And that concludes this match. This is when you all golf clap. And the score is in 37-26. That concludes our round number 3. Robot fans, we're going to move into round number 4 after we take an 8-minute break. Again, the reason for this 8-minute break is that Alliance number 5, who was just in blue, will be in blue again. So they need time to clean up everything, make sure their robot's still functional, get a new battery in, and then we will cruise right on along. So hang out here for just a moment so that we can have our nice 8-minute break before playing round number 4.
Okay, let's get started with round 4. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. Starting out with the red, we have 2767.
It's Strike Force.
Next to them, 6428.
That's right, folks. It's the Stemineers.
Rounding out that red alliance, team 3357.
The Comets.
All right, up first on that 5th alliance, team 9106.
The Spires.
Next to them, we have 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And rounding it out, we have team 5167.
The Vibots.
You want to MC next time? Oh, here, I'll do mine.
All right, we got 3 thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are following those pre-programmed instructions to do the stuff and the things and earn the points. 5167 Vibots trying to go for their multi-note auto, but things just don't shake out the way they intended. Red Alliance, however, does come away with a strong lead. Hefty hits being faced here right at the beginning of round number 4. $64-28. Looking for their next note here from the human player loading zone and maybe even a little bit of defense against Vibots in the process. 5167 now choosing to line up in front of that Blue Alliance speaker. They shoot, but it just falls short. Our Red Alliance amplifying now. Strike Force getting one shot in despite the defense that the 9106 Spire team is putting up. It's slowing them down just enough, but as Comets try to maneuver around, we'll see if they can line up to get a shot in that Red Alliance speaker, and they do during the amplified period. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock, and we're sitting here 55-13 in favor of Red. Up and in goes yet another note for the Red Alliance. $91.06 choosing to play that hefty defense. Blue continues to work to put up those notes. 38-75. Red Storm Robotics looking to do it. Getting in position, but unfortunately both notes by those Blue Alliance robots are just a little shy of the opening. Time ticks down with a 51-point lead of the Red Alliance. Arms are outstretched by Red Storm Robotics. Vibots looking to get alongside them for the Blue Alliance. Will we see any Red Alliance robots getting up? Arms are outstretched for Strike Force. They latch. And in the air, these robots go. 90-24 is that final score here for round 4, match number 1. That's going to go to Alliance number 1 in red. Absolutely outstanding job there by both alliances.
Just a reminder that during teardown today, we are going to have half of the carpet available and then the quarters available. So if anybody is interested in any carpet for their space, please let us know during teardown. Thank you. Okay, our next match is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. With the red, we have 56-75.
It's the Wired Cats.
Next to them, 96-71.
That's right, folks. It's
And
Robo
rounding out,
Snacks.
oops, sorry. Rounding out that red alliance, 49-67.
That one team.
All right. First up on the fourth alliance, Team 4003.
Trisonics.
Next to them, Team 5641.
It's Byron Robotics.
And last for the fourth alliance, Team 858.
Demon Robotics.
We are all set. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots off and moving here. Round 5, match number 2 with just 4 matches left to go after this. Every single note counts. 5675 showing what makes them great here with their multi-note autonomous. Successfully getting multiple in for the Red Alliance. Blue now looking to desperately catch up from this deficit 29-7. Trisonics making quick work here, utilizing the Blue Alliance amp. They're lining up in front of that Blue Alliance speaker now. Up and in goes the first note. Their alliance partner, 5641, Byron Robotics, following it up with a second. And Demon choosing to funnel those notes. A solid Blue Alliance strategy. Checking back in on red, we see 4967. That one team delivering one note, followed up by their alliance partners and captains. Looks like they're in a very quick work of cleaning up the field of all those notes. 9671 delivering another note and then causing a disruption here by nudging 858. What started out as a large lead is dwindling for the Red Alliance. Blue just 6 points short, and during this amplification period, truly taking every opportunity to score. 1 minute and counting down here in this match. Another note up and in for our friends, 5675 Wired Cats. Another one in for that one team and the Red Alliance. Will we see these Blue Alliance machines continue to put away notes and catch up from just this 1 point difference in the match? Trisonics is lined up and the note goes in. Will we see another? 18 seconds left in the match and not a single robot headed towards the stage as everyone is desperate to score those notes. Count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Notes as well as climbs settling out at the end of this match. Scores are coming in. A tie! Robot fans, how absolutely incredibly outstanding. This means because there is a tie, each alliance will be afforded 1 point towards their total score. Something I didn't think I'd see and am wildly impressed to do so.
Beginning our last match of round 4, we have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we have 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
Next to them, 27-71.
Code Red Robotics.
And rounding out that third alliance, Team 904.
D Cubed.
All right, and first up on that 6th alliance, we have Team 95-66.
Red Storm Rookies.
In the middle, Team 48-55.
It's Ramageddon.
And last but not least, our captains of Alliance 6, 95-42.
Techno Dogs.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines.
Oh, no, thumbs
Oh,
down.
never mind. I got a thumbs down. This is a sad moment. Playing with our feelings over here. Okay, it's up now. All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And just like that, we're in the final match of round number 4. Only 3 matches left to go at the conclusion of this one, and both teams are looking for a win. 27-71, soft passing up and in. That Red Alliance note is going to help secure their lead, 21-16. .904 does appear to be sitting stationary. We'll see if they can come back to life, and they do so. Checking in on that Blue Alliance Techno Dogs, doing what they do best, running and barking at the heels of their alliance while they continue to pick up every note from that human feeder station and run it on back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're amplified, folks, on the blue side. Will we see notes go in? Ramageddon shoots and scores. Now they lead by just 1 point. D-Cube tried to score that note in the Red Alliance speaker, but unfortunately it was just a little too low. We'll see if we get any of these Red Alliance robots back to their side of the field as 95-42 puts on some hefty defense. It appears that a note has been stuck on their battery, preventing them from intaking and scoring any other game pieces. Another amplification period for the Blue Alliance, but Ramageddon getting stuck up on the chain. We'll see if they can unstuck themselves, all 4 wheels not touching the ground. Their alliance partner trying to come in and wiggle them back down, but not quite yet. We'll see if they can get them with a hefty hit here and there. Last thing you want is 2 robots stuck. 37-42, still miraculously in favor of that Blue Alliance. Will we see them get back down? And they do. A great show of teamwork and some excellent driving by these ladies. 15 seconds left in this match. Blue still somehow leading by only 4 points. It might all come down to the climbs. 904 moving up, up, up to the sky. 2 Blue Alliance robots hang as time expires. Here comes the score for match 3 of round 4, and it's the Blue Alliance. They scrape out a win there by just 3 points. Final score 45-48. Alrighty, robot fans, stick with us. As soon as we get this robot field clear, we will start another 8-minute timer. This is because we have Alliance number 6 playing back-to-back. They do need time to reset their robots, get things cleaned up and ready to go. At the conclusion of this 8-minute timer, we will play round 5, which consists of 3 more matches. And hopefully at the end of that, we will come out with one victorious alliance.
Okay, getting started with round 5. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 6. Starting out with Alliance 1, we have Team 2767.
It's Strike Force.
Next to them, it's 6428.
The Stemineers.
And rounding out that first alliance, Team 3357.
It's Comets.
First up on that 6th alliance, we have 9566.
The Red Storm Rookies.
In the middle, it's 4855.
Ramageddon.
And our team captain, it's 9542.
Techno Dogs.
We are all set. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Machines off and moving here. Round 5, match number 1. Already notes up and in for Red Alliance. Blue trying to match them. Red going for a multi-note auto indeed. Strike Force just missing that last one. Drivers now step up to take control. Both alliances here looking for a strong win, and Red takes the lead 34-15. Both of these alliances are tied. They've won 3 out of their 4 rounds so far. Whoever takes this one might indeed end up higher in our rankings. Ramageddon looking to put those notes up and in the Blue Alliance amp. Unfortunately, it looks like theirs fell out, so their alliance partner, Red Storm Rookies, filled in, using their bumpers now to funnel those notes as quickly as they can. But this Red Alliance robot, the Stemineers, putting up a hefty defense, slowing them down. Strike Force choosing to shoot those notes nearly 2/3 distance of the field to their alliance partner Comets. That way they can continue to put those notes up and in during this amplification period. 1 minute left on the clock and nearly a 30-point lead by the Red Alliance thanks to that strategic amplification and scoring. Ramageddon having some technical difficulties, and a note finds its way soaring off the field. Note after note, there they go up and in that Red Alliance amp thanks to the hard work of Comets. 1 note up for the amplification period. Will we see them get a second? They make contact with their alliance partner's note, and unfortunately it falls back out. Just 18 seconds left on the clock, and a high note by Ramageddon's human player. We'll see if their robot can match it for some extra points. There they go, latching on 5, 4. Strike Force is up with 2 seconds left. They choose to attempt a trap. Stay tuned for that final score. We'll see which alliance pulls ahead victorious. Scores are coming at us for round 5, match 1. It's the Red Alliance coming away victorious here, 86-48. That final score, an incredible amount of speaker points there. They just put them away.
Alrighty, in our next playoff match, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Starting out with red, we have 56-75.
It's the Wired Cats.
In the middle, 96-71.
Robo Snacks.
And rounding out that second alliance, we have 49-67.
It's that one team.
Up first for the third alliance, we have team 904.
D cubed.
And next to them, we have 27-71.
Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
And finishing up that third alliance, it's 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Up and in go. 2 shots for that Red Alliance. Make that 3. Blue looking to catch up here. 27-71. Code Red Robotics Stray Dogs looking for a second note, and they score it for their pre-programmed autonomous period. The first 15 seconds have come to an end, and now the drivers step up. Making some efficient cycle times here. 1 looking for a second note, already up for that Blue Alliance. Looking to make up just a couple point deficit they have against the Red Alliance. Wired Cats and that one team working together here in tandem. Note after note up for the Red Alliance. And here comes 96-71 to follow it up with another, but it just falls short. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 904D Cube shoots, but it just hits the rim of that speaker. Code Red running into the same issue as a note goes rolling right along to the red stage. That one team scoops it up and they park, and it's already out of their machine into that Red Alliance speaker. Wasting no time as they pull away 45-27. Hit after hit, point after point, maneuvering around the field. That one team out swerves 904 and works to get another note here from the Red Alliance human player loading zone. Skating just underneath that stage is Wired Cats. They line up and they shoot again for that Red Alliance speaker. Making music together, that one team follows it up with yet another one. .904 utilizing those pneumatics to deploy their arm. They're ready to climb as they latch up those hooks on the chain. A note going wildly off the side of the field. 3 seconds left. We've got 1 blue robot up. Make that 2 blue robots up just as time expires. Scores are coming in here. Round 5, match 2 goes to the Red Alliance. 58-38 is that final score. Nicely done, Alliance number 2.
Okay, this is our final match for today. We have Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Starting out with red, we have team 858.
It's Demons Robotics.
Next to them, we've got 5641.
That's right, it's Byron Robotics.
And our Alliance captain, 4003.
Trisonics.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, our captain is 9106.
It's the Spires.
In the middle, we have 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And our last in the 5th Alliance, 5167.
Let's hear it for the Vibots.
Alrighty, we are all set. Let's finish this off strong. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And just like that, folks, we've made it to the last match of the day. This one might just be for all the marbles to see where things shake out in our playoffs tournament. Notes being scored by Red and Blue Alliances alike. Vibots getting one up and in that last couple of seconds here before drivers take control. Now that they're maneuvering around the field, everyone's looking for a win. Red does lead 12-7, but Red Storm Robotics with their wonderful Rexy on board is looking to score some notes in the speaker. 4003 in the red bumpers, making quick use of that Red Alliance amp. They've got one in and make that a second note. We'll see how they choose to use what they've stored in that amp. 9106 Spires playing some hefty defense against that Red Alliance, but it doesn't seem to slow them down from scoring over and over again. Demons Robotics launching another note towards the Red Alliance side of the field. And here comes Blue, just 2 points behind. Vibots launched up and in. 19-19, we're currently tied as another note goes up for the Blue Alliance thanks to Red Storm Robotics. A note going wild, making it safely in the field, but boy, was it close. Another one up from our friend Rexy riding on board that Red Storm Robotics team's robot. Hefty defense played by Spires is keeping Byron Robotics locked into the red wing of the field. Will they find their way free to continue scoring? Blue now pulling ahead by 2 points thanks to that hefty defense. Oh, and Rexy takes a hard hit under the stage. Those zip ties are not much of a seatbelt. More notes going up for that Red Alliance as Demon Robotics starts to be on the offensive up with another note during that amplification period. Will double the points. 29-29, we're tied, Robot fans, as we head into the last 20 seconds of this match. Note for note, and again, we get a t-shirt stuck underneath the Blue Alliance stage. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires here in our last playoffs match of the Grand Rapids Girls Competition. We'll have your final score in just a moment, followed by our awards ceremony. It will be short, it will be sweet. Everyone will find out how they ranked during playoffs, and we will award the winning alliance a Rexy. Woohoo! And the scores are up. The Blue Alliance comes away victorious here, 39-34. An absolute all-out victory cry from that Blue Alliance. They are proud of all they accomplished, as should everyone be here at the event this weekend. This is not easy, and to see you guys stick with it all day is impressive because I am exhausted and somehow you all still have energy. With that being said, we will have our closing ceremony, again, short and sweet here at 5:40. So in just about 6 minutes, please join us in the stands for our quick awards ceremony so we can see how all 6 of our Alliance did before we figure out who is crowned champion today.
All right, robot fans. So the results are in. In 6th place, we had Alliance number 5 with team 9106.
The Spires.
3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And 5167.
The Vibots.
And if that Alliance 5 would mind standing up so we can give you one final clap. There we are. Alrighty, and in 5th place, we had Alliance number 3 with 2771.
Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs.
8285.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
And 904.
D Cubed.
In 4th place, we had Alliance number 4, Team 4003.
Trisonics.
5641.
Byron Robotics.
And 858.
Demons Robotics.
In 3rd place, we had Alliance number 6. That's Team 9542.
The Techno Dogs.
4855.
Ramageddon.
And 9566.
Red Storm Rookies.
In 2nd place, we had Alliance number 1, Team 2767.
Strike Force.
3357.
Comets.
And 6428.
The Stemineers.
And in 1st place, if our 1st place winners, once we announce you, feel free to come up through this gate, collect your Rexy, and then pool over here. In 1st place, we had Alliance number 2 with a captain with Team 5675 as their captain.
The Wired Cats. You can
Next
keep
up,
clapping.
we had Team 4967.
That one team.
And the 3rd Alliance member, Team 9671.
The Robo Snacks. All right, teams. We just want to give you another huge thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for giving these women in STEM a wonderful opportunity. We cannot tell you how much we appreciate it. I've actually been coming to this event for like 8 years. Well, I don't know. We had COVID in there, so I don't know if you count that as a whole thing. But it's been an absolute blast. And I don't know about you, but like, tell me these Rexies aren't the cutest things ever. Like, they're so great. They're like my favorite thing. Oh, let's give a huge round of applause to our 3rd team on the winning alliance. I'm clapping. They're just as excited as I am about the stuffed dinosaur. I can't blame them. It's so great. Thank you guys so much. We hope that you travel safe. Make sure you can help us clean up, collect anything in the stands around you, and we'll see you next year.